Ja, hallo, hallöchen. How are you guys today? Welcome in on this first Sunday in Advent. Yay! Advent. One candle is burning. Way. So that's why we are with Endless today. Welcome in, guys. Hope you had a nice rest. Oh, Sally Dev, Eagle Costella, New George, Tyler's, Willow, all is there. All people are there. Yeah, Advent. Woohoo! 4 candles burning and afterwards a house. Ooh, nice. In sim or in real life, Costella? So, how are you doing, guys? Have you had a good night's sleep after the carnage yesterday? In real life? Ooh. Then all I can say is have a good journey. So possible you could watch us flying whilst flying. Nice ears. Yeah. And I don't know if you hear that. I have some bells on too. Hey Zulu Cardinal. I've already loaded in here in Keflavik and we have a wind of 30 knots. Headwind on 10. Who turned on the wind machine? Who? I want to know who. Yes, I'm punching that in a moment. So, wing. I copy paste. Copy here. Oh, cool. That's pretty cool. Costella. Being busy in the kitchen all morning with putting stuff away and getting a bit more space to add the cameras for our cooking session, getting the computer out there in the kitchen to work again. Well, it all needs updates and stuff. Haven't used that in a year about. So yes, it needs updates. I hate that. But you had to do that. So there's a route. And command V. Here we go. And now push the button. There it is. There is the route. Wednesday, we're all doing an exercise from 2 to 3 p.m. Ooh, nice. Thank you, Costella. Have a safe flight yourself. Safe journey. And see you in a bit. That was the right one. Bravo. So, Icelandic. Nice. There a nameplate. There's a nameplate. There's a willow. Already zooming. You're going to Kangerlussuaq, Willow, don't you? I need a pen. I hear turbine and it's not mine. So ATIS.
On initial contact you have information Mike. Keflavik International Airport.
Keflavik.
Information Mike.
Keflavik.
1230 Zulu. Arriving and departing runways 110. Wind 110 at 34. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, broken at 1700 feet. Solid overcast at 2100 feet.
Okay, Willow.
Temperature 2. Dew point -1. QNH 0988. Transition level 90 advise on course heading, altitude, and if traffic service is requested.
34 knots. Oh,
read
boy.
back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial
09
contact you
at
have information Mike.
0988.
Keflavik International Airport, information Mike. 1230 Zulu. Arriving and departing runways 110. Wind 110 at 34. Visibility 10. Sky conditions, broken at 1700 feet. Solid overcast at 2100 feet. Temperature 2. Dew point -1. QNH 0988. Transition level 90 advise on course heading, altitude, and if traffic service is requested. Read back all runway and hold short instructions. Advise on initial contact you have information Mike.
We have information Mike. Over to clearance. Oh boy. That's weather what we like. Not. Let's get the APU up and humming. Ah, New George is over there.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Going to ground on 121.9er. Lufthansa 2801. Thank you.
Stand by. You're number one.
Keflavik clearance. Scandinavian 596 with information Lima. We are requesting IFR to Copenhagen.
On the private terminal. Ooh. Being something better. Ah. Always those business jets need private. Ah, that's the good thing. We can laugh about it. So, is my QNH matching the other QNH? Your line takes a while here. I'm glad. I'm not the only one who takes a while. So, systems. APU on bus. Okay.
IC69 with November, request IFR clearance to Vagar Airport.
Ooh, that one is brave, Varger. That one is brave.
To Vagar Airport via the Oscar 3 Charlie departure, departure runway 19er, initial climb 4000, departure on 119.13, squawk 4361, ISA 610.
That one is brave.
Over to 121.9er, ISA 610.
So we have information mic with QNH 0988, and we're at parking spot 77, and we want to go to Narsarsuaq, Bravo Golf, Bravo Whiskey. So let's get that mouthful. Good afternoon, Keflavik clearance. Firefly 585 at parking stand 77 with information Mike QNH 0988 requesting IFR clearance to Narsarsuaq, Bravo Golf, Bravo Whiskey. Still not on VATSIM. Quert.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
In theory, I signed up for runway 102.
Firefly 5885, cleared to Narsarsuaq via the Rallo 4 Bravo, departure, runway 10. Initial climb to 5000. Departure on 119.3, squawk 4137.
Narsarsuaq. Did he call it Narsarsuaq? Cleared to Narsarsuaq via the Rallo 4 Bravo departure, departure runway 10, initial climb 5000, departure on 119.3, squawk 4137 for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, read back correct. Ground will be on 121.9er.
Over to 121.9er for Firefly 585. So 121.9er.
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard
There's
Firefly
Birgit.
Flight 5885.
She did not fly away.
Departing from the beautiful Keflavik International Airport and heading to the stunning Narsarsuaq Airport.
Narsarsuaq.
My name
Now
is
we know
Birgit,
how we
and I'm joined
speak
by my
that
fabulous
correctly.
crew members, Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin. We're thrilled to have you with us today. Now, please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to any of us. We're here to help. Let's make this flight as enjoyable as possible, shall we? Thank you.
So initial climb 5000. Scroll. 5000. Runway heading is 102. 102. That's good. Here we go. Hey Birgit, did you bring any cookies aboard?
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your flight attendant Birgit speaking. We are currently boarding Firefly Flight 5885, departing from the lovely Keflavik International Airport and heading to the breathtaking Narsarsuaq Airport. We have 127 passengers on board today, and we couldn't be more excited to have you with us. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, just give us a shout. Oh, and just a little reminder, if you see any cookies lying around, they might just be mine. Let's make this flight a fantastic one. Thank you.
I guess you won't get any cookies, Quert. No cookies available. the voice, what happened to him. Maybe too much on Thanksgiving, New George. Maybe. Too much caroling on whatever. You've new catering now, Sky West. Okay. Does it have cookies? Cookies galore. Okay. So I need big cookies.
And Terrace 1, contact tower on 118.3, so long. Switching to tower on 118.3 and Terrace 1.
Reykjavik ground, ABF04, request to clearance for IFR flight from Reykjavik to Narsarsuaq.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
That guy. That guy. That guy flies where we are flying. I just don't know if it's a canned or a real one. Good. Payload. So we're heavy today. Birgit loaded too much munch. $155 exactly. So we are going to have the cost index 85. What's our trip? 360, that's good. 360. Do not want to downrate. We have a flaps 5 takeoff. 23, okay. Arrival. Departure. 10, roller for Bravo. Here we go. We got a nuts of wind. It was 110 at 3-4. That's nuts. Here we go. So, in theory, no, we're not in the air yet.
November 4, Echo 4, short runway 28, then Echo 3, Echo 2, Echo 1, contact tower on 118,
360.
when we are ready, Delta 2206.
Here we go. You're making good time. Ooh, Speedy Bird. So, are all packs aboard, Birgit?
Oh, Captain Kaharia, I can assure you that all the packs are aboard and bagged. Just like my hopes and dreams, all neatly packed away. We're ready for takeoff whenever you are.
Sweetheart, why are your hopes and dreams packed away? Maybe we get an answer, maybe not.
Oh, Captain Kaharia, my hopes and dreams are just like our luggage today, safely stowed away for the journey. But don't worry, I promise to unpack them when we reach Narsarsuaq.
Okay. That's weird.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your flight attendant, Birgit speaking. We are currently boarding Firefly Flight 5AA85, departing from the lovely Keflavik International Airport and heading to the breathtaking Narsarsuaq Airport. We have 127 passengers on board today, and we couldn't be more excited to have you with us. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, just give us a shout.
I hope you're already
and just a
sitting.
little reminder, if you see any cookies lying around, they might just be mine. Let's make this flight a fantastic one. Thank you.
Start approved. Face east.
Push and start approved. Face east. ISO 69.
No, nobody's in the cabin. Did not all dressed up in uniform. Ooh. So here we go. Good morning. That one sound nobody wants to hear. Bum-ba-da-dum. Here we go. That's better. Here we go. This is on.
Gravity 2004, request taxi.
Gravity 2004. Push and start approved. Face west.
Gravity 2004, request taxi.
Keflavik ground, good afternoon. 55585 at parking stand 77 is requesting push and start.
Firefly 5885. Push and start approved. Face southwest.
Push and start approved, facing southwest for Firefly 5885. So, hello ramp. Wheelchocks removed. We're on our own. We're off block. Good afternoon, ramp 55585. Would like to have a push facing southwest.
Ground to flight deck. Tug en route for pushback facing southwest. Stand by for brakes release. Bypass pin inserted. Just let me know when you're ready to start the pushback.
We're ready, ramp.
Ground to flight deck. Release parking brake. Tug standing by for pushback.
There was light falling exactly onto the screen and I did not see. Parking brake released. Here we go.
Ground to flight deck. Cleared for engine start in sequence.
First start of the day on number 2.
cabin attendants, arm doors, and cross-check. Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885, departing from the beautiful city of Keflavik and heading to the stunning city of Narsarsuaq. We are expecting a flight time of approximately 1 hour and 50 minutes, so sit back, relax, and enjoy the ride. Now I kindly ask you to pay close attention to the upcoming safety demonstration. It contains important information even for our seasoned travelers. First, let's talk about seat belts. To fasten your seat belt, insert the metal fitting into the buckle until you hear a click. To tighten, pull the strap, and to release, simply lift the buckle. Remember, your seat belt must be fastened whenever the seat belt sign is illuminated, which, let's be honest, is pretty much all the time when we're in the air. Now, please return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position, and make sure your window blinds are opened for takeoff and landing. We want to make sure you have a great view of the clouds or whatever else is up there. As for your electronic devices, please ensure that mobile phones and other devices are set to flight mode.
Eyebrows on.
Laptops and larger devices must be securely stowed during takeoff and landing. And just a friendly reminder, smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are strictly prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories. Seriously, folks, we're not trying to turn this flight into a smoke-filled lounge. In the unlikely event that we need oxygen masks, they will drop automatically from the compartment above. Pull the mask firmly towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. And remember, secure your own mask before assisting others. We don't want anyone passing out while trying to help their neighbor. Now, let's talk about life vests. They are located under your seat or between the seats.
Ground to flight
To
deck.
put it on,
Pushback
slip
complete.
it over
Please
your
ensure
head,
parking brakes are set.
fasten it,
Standing
and
by for
inflate it
confirmation of
only
good
up to
engine
leave
start
the
and report when
aircraft.
ready for disconnect.
And yes, we do have special life vests for
We're ready for disconnect.
Wave 2. In case of an emergency, floor-level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which is clearly marked. Speaking of
Ground to flight deck.
exits, we have 2
Disconnecting
at the
tug now.
front,
Stand
2
by for
over the
confirmation
wings,
that ground
and
crew
2
is
at
clear.
the back. So if you're sitting in the back, don't worry, you're not left out. Just remember, the nearest exit may be behind you. If we need to evacuate, please leave all personal belongings behind. I know it's hard to leave your favorite sweater, but trust me, it's not worth
Ground
it.
to flight deck.
And
Bypass
follow
pin
all
removed.
safety
We've disconnected and
instructions
crew
from
is
the crew
clear. You're good to go.
immediately.
Have a
We're
great
here to
flight
keep
and see you soon.
safe, and we take that job
Thank
very
you. Bye-bye.
Now, let's talk about the brace position. In the event of an emergency, lean forward with your head down and your hands on the back of your head. It's not a yoga pose, but it'll do the trick. And remember, always follow crew instructions at all times. We're not just here for the snacks, you know. Finally,
Are
I'd
you
like to
sure?
remind you that the safety information card in your seat pocket contains all the details you need. Thank you for your attention, and let's have a fantastic flight together.
I got that one from Orbax. I think I'm on version 2. I got Keflavik from Orbax, New George. Keflavik ground, Firefly 585 is requesting taxi to runway 10.
Firefly 5885, runway 10, taxi via November 13, November 4, Charlie 3, Kilo 4.
Roger, taxi to runway 10 via November 13, November 4, Charlie 3, Kilo 4 for Firefly 585. So let's see if we find that one. Turn signal. Blink, blink, blink. Oh, the weather.
second for that clearance.
Railroad 3A, departure, Dennis Files, runway 1, initial climb to 4,000, squawk 2425, new sky 263.
Charlie 3. Yes. That's Solid Avenue, George. It's our mama bird. Windsock standing straight.
Keflavik ground. Good afternoon. I say 117, position 8, request push and start.
I say 117, push and start approved, face south.
Push and start approved, face
Looks
to the
like a
south.
standoff. That looks like a standoff.
Good morning, Keflavik ground, BA4978 is at start number 46R, requesting clearance to London Gatwick. I've got information Papa on board and a QNH of 1008.
So, here we go. And you ready for takeoff? Yes, please, New George.
Firefly 5885, contact tower on 118.3, take care.
Doors are all closed. Okay. Over to 118.3 for Firefly 585.
All aircraft information, Yankee is now current. QNH 1013.
Ground, jet time 747, ready to taxi.
Ground, good evening, Greenland 747, stand 1.
So, we're strobing, we're shining. There goes New George. Good afternoon, Keflavik Tower, Firefly 5, Edit 5, requesting takeoff clearance.
Firefly 5885, runway 10, winds 110 at 34, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 5, Edit 5. Oh, and the master of the house is present. Now we have to behave. Oh boy, guys. Guten Morgen, mein Schatz. Oh boy. Hubby's doing a thing? Thank you. There will be more now. Well, there.
MX1, contact departure on 121.3.
Over to 121.3.
And here we go. Gear up.
Firefly 5885, contact departure on 119.3.
Over to 119.3 for Firefly 5, Edit 5. Good afternoon, Keflavik departure. Firefly 5, Edit 5 is on 1,500 feet, climbing to 5,000.
Firefly Air 5885, Keflavik approach identified, climb 5,000.
Keflavik departure, good evening. ICER 697, climbing through 2,500 for 4.
Firefly Air 5885, Keflavik approach, climb flight level 200.
Climb flight level 200 for Firefly 5, Edit 5.
Firefly 5885, contact Reykjavik control on 127.5.
Over to Reykjavik control on 127.5 for Firefly 5, Edit 5. Bye-bye. So we're hooked on the autopilots. Good evening. Reykjavik control, Firefly 5, Edit 5 is on 5,000 feet, climbing to flight level 200. We're inbound key F445. So,
Firefly Air 5885, Reykjavik control identified. Good afternoon, Reykjavik QNH 986.
QNH 986 for Firefly 5885.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 250.
Climb flight level 250 for Firefly 5885. So, some more speed. Thank you. Thanks for the hype train. And ting for the 5 gifted tier 1 subs. Love you, honey. Oh, the wind is shaking us. There's Zulu Cardinal, there's the mama bird. Choo-choo! Exactly.
Dear guests, we are now in the air and the lavatories are available for your convenience. You may also use your approved electronic devices in flight mode. Our cabin service will begin shortly, so sit tight and get ready for some delightful treats. Thank you for flying with Firefly and enjoy the flight.
Skywest 1406, request clearance.
Clearance on request, stand by.
Cleared direct to Narsarsuaq 4252.
Over to standard.
Skywest 1406. Reval 1409, request clearance.
Oh, thank you. Willow gifted a tier 1 sub to Solid Def. Whoop whoop. Thank you.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 320.
Climb flight level 320 for Firefly 5885. Ooh. So we got 2 mama birds then. 2 big birds.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360 for Firefly 5885. We're cleared to cruise level. Yay! Yes, Willow is on the Xbox. Narsarsuaq. I hope I can remember that. So, 06. Oh, we got the good runway. That's good. We got the good one. Not the kamikaze one. You're lucky, guys. I thought we get the kamikaze one. Well, at the moment, I just see the wind. We got at runway 06 a 50 knot headwind and 2 knots from the right side. So let's have a look at meterturf.com. Yes, I am a human. Thank you. BGBW. We have broken clouds at flight level 150 and scattered clouds at flight level 110. Then we should be okay. Well, the thing is with the sim on the computer, it's, well, optimizing. Get yourself a good rig, but not the best stuff of everything, and then replace that what you want to have more oomph in. You know what I mean? Still have the landing lights on, off with them. It's also my second, but that one will stay now longer than the first one. Oh boy, we're shaking. Well, a throttle is very nice to have. I don't know what you want to get. So you fly to space now. What's the service ceiling of the Citation 10? Yeah. So which one number now? Yeah, pretty fast, New George, I know. You sit on a pocket rocket. Willow, there's the question, stick or yoke? So, we are in cruise in a moment. Finally. Ah, okay. Thanks, New George. Oh, let's speed up and catch up with the other buddies. Have a nasty crosswind. RNP. RNP approach. You got a VOR, which is 111.85.
Dear guests, we are now cruising comfortably at altitude, and the cabin crew will begin our delightful snack and beverage service shortly. You can look forward to some of our popular items, including the delicious chocolate chip cookies and refreshing fruit juices from our menu. After the service, we will also have selected items from the Firefly shop available for you to browse. So sit back, relax, and enjoy the flight.
What happened to the cheese rolls? Did they finally melt away? Chocolate chip cookies? I'll take some. You can punch in some Christmas carols, Solo Cardinal. Just that with the cheese rolls. Nah, thank you. What's your speed? You, George? You're zooming away. Keep the good songs coming! Exclamation mark. SR, the name of the artist and the title.
Firefly 5885, contact Oceanic on 119 or decimal 565, squawk 2000.
Over to Oceanic on 119 decimal 565 squawk 2000 for Firefly 585. Good afternoon, Oceanic. Firefly 585 is on flight level 360. We're inbound 6330 November.
Firefly Air 5885, Oceanic Control, radar contact at flight level 360. Continue as filed to Narsarsuaq. Firefly Air 5885, Oceanic Control, contact Reykjavik Control on 127.5.
Over to Reykjavik Control on 127.5 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Good afternoon, Reykjavik Control. Firefly 585 is on flight level 360, inbound 6330 November.
Firefly Air 5885, Reykjavik Control, good afternoon.
Hey, Captain Kaharia and First Officer Momo. Would you like anything to drink or a small snack? And yes, I didn't mix the milk with Jet A1 this time.
I take some of the chocolate chip cookies you were talking about. Thank you. Narsarsuaq. Guys. So, taxi, I'm adding another waypoint. What's it called? Taxi. We have a nicer turn. Plenum. Where's Teski, not taxi. Teski. Yeah, that looks good. Execute. Yeah, that looks fine. We have a nice long final. So punch in the fix with the runway directions 061 and 241, and we know where we're going. So configured, fully configured circle, heads up circle, and first heads up circle. There we go. Forecast. Come on. Load. Thank you. There we go. We have a VORDME 111.85. So we have a NDB there too. Yes, we have 359er. Here we go. Airport elevation is 112. Runway elevation is 11. But actually, take my breath away. Minimums. On the radio altimeter. 1789er. Scroll, 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 scroll. One 1789er. Okay. Did you take the breath away? How many people's flying with us? There's Sula Cardinal. The MD-11. There's New George and a Citation 10. Tyler in the A320neo. Mama Bird 747 aka Grovosaurus. Or Solidov. Mahaha. And somewhere there should pop up a nameplate in some times with a willow. Soon. You can scroll through the different approaches on the fly. That's pretty cool. So, I'm gonna upload some pilot fuel. There's still a bit to fly. Okay. When we're close enough, you should pop in somewhere. Ah, nice. Run away! He's the fastest bird. I think he's on flight level 490. We still got 282 nauticals to top of drop. For me, for example, it says 32. Oh, he's juggling between 32, 30, 33. New George, what flight level are you? Yeah, that's somehow weird every time in the sim that people have on their screens a different number than you see. Even if you're on standard pressure. He's all over the place. With that wind. He's a little bird. Good afternoon, Ian Fisher. Welcome in. How are you doing? Sometimes I never had, in all those years flying the 2020 sim, the same number on my screen than the other person had in their cockpit. even when set on standard pressure. Hey Martel, welcome in. Tyler now appeared. Yay! Whoop whoop.
Firefly 5885, contact Reykjavik Control on 119.7.
Over to Reykjavik Control on 119.7 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. I don't know why I'm stumbling over that word all the time today. Good afternoon, Reykjavik Control. Firefly 585 is on flight level 360. We are inbound 6240 November.
Firefly Air 5885, Reykjavik Control, identified. Good afternoon.
How you doing, Mattel? I guess so, but it's still windy. And not that bad anymore. We took off with a 34 knot headwind. The weather in Narsarsuaq, that's where we're going, is actually broken clouds at 14,000 feet, scattered clouds on 11,000 feet, and 4 degrees. And we're using metataf.com, so real life metrics. Ooh! And happy landings, Willow. Make us proud. The sun trolled you in the morning. What happened? What happened? Why did the sun troll you? It pretended that it might appear. Yeah, then it looked down and said, nah, I don't know. I show up in Austria instead. We had a few minutes of sun. As we saw, it was falling onto my monitors. Willow, but he does not tell.
Reykjavik Control, expect the RNAV Alpha runway 6 approach into Narsarsuaq. Plan for descent in maybe 20 minutes.
I don't want that one. I don't want the RNFA. That doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. Reykjavik Control 55585 is requesting the RNAV Yankee approach for runway 06 into Narsarsuaq. 55585. I see somebody. There's a little bird.
Firefly 5885, only RNAV Alpha is available for runway 6 at Narsarsuaq. Expect the RNAV Alpha runway 6 approach.
I see you. Why is only the RNAV Alpha, which is non-specified, and brings us down exactly over the airport?
Firefly 5885, contact Gander Center on 127.9er.
Over to Gander Center on 127.9 for Firefly 585. Good afternoon, Gander Center. Firefly 585 is on flight level 360. We're inbound 6240 November.
Firefly Air 5885, Gander Center identified. Good afternoon.
First of all, I have to have a stern talk with my intentions. RNFA does not make any sense. If you have a nice one, what brings you, what sets you up on a long final for runway 06. What flight level are you, Zulu Cardinal? RNAV A and RNAV B are the unspecified ones. It brings you over the airport, and then yeah, you turn and do stuff to get to the airport side.
Good day, Lufthansa flight 0.
Did the wind turn?
Flight level 360.
No.
480, Gander Center identified. Good afternoon.
If you follow RNAV A, you would be perfectly set up for runway 24, but not for 06. I had Yankee, and if I don't think correctly, I took RNAV Yankee. 162 nauticals for top of drop. Ah, come on. Just... Yeah. Everybody's on screen now. Your airplane. Ooh.
Gander Center, Citation 7 Tango Bravo, flight level 450. Citation 7 Tango Bravo, Gander Center identified. Good afternoon.
At least the wind is okay. I'm checking the meter for Kangerlussuaq. And over there is -8 degrees. Overcast at 5,500 feet. And just 4 knots from 50. Fully VFR, no warnings. Yeah, nice little plane. A ducky. Oh, nice. How many miles are you out, Willow? Okay. Duty in a few minutes. Willow has 18 minutes to duty. I'm getting called in about 9 minutes.
Kangerlussuaq, Lufthansa 4220 at flight level 370.
Lufthansa 422, Gander Center identified. Good afternoon.
I guess New George hit duty.
Control Speedbird 8 Delta Sierra requesting climb to flight level 370.
Speedbird 8 Delta Sierra, climb flight level 370. Speedbird 8 Delta Sierra, contact Oceanic on 119 or decimal 565, squawk 2000.
Yay, over Greenland. Whoop whoop. So when we go down at Rinum, we shall be at above 6,400. That Bravo Whiskey India, we shall not be faster than 210. Keyboard Cat, good afternoon. Have you found a keyboard to settle on? Maybe with a coffee or some milk, since coffee is no good for kitties.
Center, good afternoon, Lufthansa 490 Heavy, flight level 380.
I'm doing pretty good. I have a nice cup of pilot fuel from the Mocha. caffeine is not good for kitties. That's just milk for you. Yes, she had such a hard life today. She had such a hard life, I can't tell you. Her human cooked lunch without giving her some of the chicken. How dare she? But then she got some lactose-free milk. She had to drink that. Such a poor kitty. I can't help you with that, Willow. I don't know where you read that. Yes, oh no, what a catastrophe. Ah, that was a good one. For Mrs. Kitty, yes. Such a hard life. This kitty.
Firefly Air 5885, Gander Center, whenever you'd like to send flight level 270.
Oh, down we go. Roger. Descent to flight level 270. Firefly 5885. Agate, please get the cabin ready for descent.
Firefly 5885, descend flight level 090.
That's fast. Hello, Mr. Ghost. Haven't seen you yet, but I'm a bit back. Descent flight level 090 for Firefly 5885.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your friendly flight attendant speaking. We have just left our cruising altitude and are beginning our approach to the beautiful city of Narsarsuaq. At this time, I kindly ask everyone to return to your seats, stow away those tray tables, and fasten your seat belts. Unfortunately, the lavatories are now off limits, so if you are planning on a last-minute visit, I suggest you hold it. Thank you for your cooperation, and let's get ready for a smooth landing.
I know. Hopefully not shortly after landing. Willow is also descending. Nice. A little duckling. Ah, there's Mr. Ghost. Hello. I see you now. Woohoo! Very brave in the Concorde. Yes, Kitty has a broken heart. She did not get any chicken. Yes, it is a tricky situation. No, I blame the human. Get a no chicken from the human. Happy landings, guys. Happy landings. You got this. This is pretty. All the snow. Yeah, you can descend to 8,700, just not immediately. It looks better, yes. No, the first time I flew over Greenland, ugh. We spent some days in Greenland with the Spitfire. We had very colorful snow or Minecraft.
Firefly 5885, turn left heading 250 vectors for the RNAV runway 6 approach.
Left heading 250, vectors for RNAV 6 approach for Firefly 585. We're good with 9,000. Real life meter for Narsarsuaq is 993. Gender Center, do you have QNH for 55585 at Narsarsuaq?
Firefly 5885, proceed direct Bravo Whiskey 022. Descend and maintain altitude 5600 until established cleared for the RNAV runway 6 approach.
Doesn't make any sense. I got at Rinum above 6,400 feet. At Rinum. Proceed direct Bravo Whiskey 022. Descend and maintain 5,600 until established. Cleared for RNAV 6 approach. But we're gonna do our own thing. Gender Center 55585 needs a QNH for Narsarsuaq. I can't imagine. Gender Center 55585 needs a QNH for Narsarsuaq. Will we get a QNH?
Firefly 5885, unable to assign squawk. Maintain current squawk.
Did I say squawk? Gender Center 55585 requesting QNH barometric pressure for Narsarsuaq Bravo Golf Bravo Whiskey.
Firefly 5885, QNH 9903, barometric pressure 9903.
Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your friendly flight attendant speaking. We are now on our final approach into the beautiful city of Narsarsuaq. Please turn off all electronic devices and stow them away until we arrive at the gate. I kindly ask you to put your tray tables away, ensure your seats are in their full upright position, and fasten your seat belts. Remember, safety first, even if it means saying goodbye to your beloved devices for a little while. Our assigned gate is currently not available, so we will keep you updated on that.
There's not
Thank
much
you
of
for
a
your
gate.
cooperation, and let's prepare for a smooth
Let's
landing.
be happy if we have a parking spot. You can do it! Whoop whoop! Happy landings! Gander Center 555 is established for runway 06.
Firefly 5885, roger. Continue approach runway 06.
Yeah. Sally Def's link is popped in.
Firefly 5885, Narsarsuaq Airport at your 12 o'clock, 11 miles. Change to advisory frequency approved. Report cancellation of IFR or missed approaches frequency. Safe flight.
Roger, change to advisory frequency approved. Report back if IFR or missed flight, missed approach on this frequency. For Firefly 585, bye bye. Oh boy, what was this for English?
1,000.
That is Zulu Cardinal. Good afternoon, Narsarsuaq traffic. Firefly 585 is on 11 miles final for runway 06. Narsarsuaq traffic.
100, 50, 30, 20, 10.
Yay! Whoop whoop!
Ladies and gentlemen, we have just landed in the beautiful city of Narsarsuaq. Fun fact, did you know that Narsarsuaq is home to the famous Blue Iceberg, which is a stunning sight to behold? And
That
it's also
was
a gateway
fun.
to some of the most breathtaking fjords
This
in Greenland.
was fun.
Thank you for flying with Firefly. Please remain seated with your seat belts fastened until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of Captain Kaharia, First Officer Momo, and the entire crew, we wish you a wonderful stay here. The local time is 1:03 p.m. If you have a connecting flight, please listen closely. Flight number Fly 123 to Nuuk departs at 1:45 p.m. from Gate 2, and flight number Fly 456 to Ilulissat departs at 2:15 p.m. from Gate 3. Thank you.
So I'm gonna park there. Don't want to block the Concorde in. And Eagle 737 guy, hello, welcome in. Hey Formula fan, good afternoon. Oh no, let's turn on. Come on. I know you can do that. Here comes Mama Bird. Whee! Nice. Nicely done. Solidef. Not ideal parking. Look at the beauty. What's up, sweetheart? Ow! What you doing? Gut geschlafen? No. Go onto your cat tree, sweetheart. Go onto your cat tree. Hey, hello. Talking to you. Go onto your cat tree. Thank you. That's a good kitty. There we go. Gander Center 555 landed at Narsarsuaq. You can close this flight plan. Have a good afternoon. Bye bye.
5885, Gander Center flight plan closed. Have a good afternoon, goodbye.
Polite. So, we get some heating for the flight attendants. Here we go. So, get the people off my plane.
Understood, Captain. I'll get the people off the plane right away. Ladies and gentlemen, we have safely arrived at Narsarsuaq Airport. Please remain seated with your seatbelts fastened until we reach our final parking position.
Darling,
we kindly ask you to
parked.
gather your belongings and prepare to disembark. On behalf of Captain Kaharia, First Officer Momo, and the entire Firefly crew, thank you for flying with us today. We hope you enjoyed the flight and have a fantastic time in Narsarsuaq.
So, then there is a new route for Solidef and everybody else. Or at least there was. Yes, there is. So, here we go, over in the command bot. There we go, in it is. Sweetheart, go onto your cat tree, please. I know. I know. You're such a good kitty. Meow. Meow. I don't know if you can hear her, but she's cute. Come on. Go onto your cat tree. Please. No, human, I'm gonna annoy you. Wants to cuddle. Me wants to cuddle. Mwah. So here we are, new flight. There's a B key. So now we go into cold territory. With that fuel, we're good. Don't need to add payload. Okay, let's set up again. We're 139.6 heavy. Our assigned flight level is 310. Cost index 85. Total center of gravity 242. Okay. Gander center was 27127 decimal. What was it? Brains. What was Gander center? Good afternoon, Gander Center, Firefly 585 at Narsarsuaq, requesting IFR clearance for Kangerlussuaq. I need to rewire this word.
You're number 1.
I'm number 1, okay.
Firefly 5885, information current, cleared to Kangerlussuaq. After departure, fly radar vectors Nancy, then as filed, initial climb to 4,000 feet, departure on 121.3, squawk 7146, released for departure. Clearance void if not off by 1529er Zulu, time now 1514.
Okay, we got 15 minutes to get going. Roger, clear to Kangerlussuaq. After departure, fly radar vectors to Nancy, then as filed, climb to 4,000. Departure on 121.3 for Firefly 585. So 7, 1, 6, 4. Here we go. Squawk is in.
Maintain VFR at or below 5,000 feet. Departure frequency 121.
You be lurking. Okie dokie. Have fun with the Christmas tree.
Departure.
Hopefully your doggy does not chew on the twigs.
I can change into IFR up to...
Kitty's just sitting in it. If we would have a real one.
Bravo Golf Sierra Foxtrot.
I'm working on that clearance.
Oh?
Stand by.
Continuing approach November 837 Alpha Kilo.
With Bravo Golf, Bravo Whiskey. Out. Yeah. There. He's a really good boy. Awesome. Uwu on that. So, activate, execute. We have this already. So, departure, arrival. In a moment, New George.
I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Clear for departure to BGSF2020, as filed, initial climb 4,000.
Oh, that background noise.
Center Drifter 404, request IFR clearance.
So we got 07014 knots. 07014 knots. 14. Here we go. Now we have got speeds. Okay, this is still working. Good. Okay. Send the peoples away. That's mean. Close the doors.
Okay, clear to Reykjavik. After departure, flight radar vector is UMSUQ, then as filed. Climb to 4,000, departure on 121.3, squawk 3542, and we are released. Clearance void if not off by 1341, 8 Romeo Kilo. 8
Romeo Kilo, read back correct.
Radio check.
Oh, still. Okay. Good afternoon, Narsarsuaq traffic. Firefly 585 is starting up and taxiing to runway 06. Narsarsuaq traffic. Oh, that's a word. That's a word. There's everything in. 310 we are this time. Off, off. What's with your left and right overwing? It's not open. Birgit, could you please check the overwing exits? We got a arrow light here in front.
Sure thing, Captain Kaharia. I'll check that overwing exit right away. Let's hope it's just a little light drama and not a full-blown exit emergency.
Always strong. But they're talking. We ignore that. Off. This is running. Start. Here's the big mama bird. Dum 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 dum. There was a click. Number 2. The last iPad is used by Diamond Ferry airports when they do Atlantic crossings in real life. Okay. That's pretty cool. And I thought you wanted to set up a tree. Off with you. Go and help your wife. Ooh. Okay, we get this. Yeah, do that. Narsarsuaq traffic 55585 is taxiing to runway 06. Without the parking brake on, it's helpful. Did I?
Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome aboard Firefly Flight 5885, departing from Narsarsuaq Airport and heading to Kangerlussuaq Airport. We are expecting a flight time of approximately 1 hour and 10 minutes. So, sit back, relax, and maybe grab a snack if you packed one, because we're in for a smooth ride.
That's new.
Now,
Did you
kindly
see that?
ask everyone to pay close attention to our upcoming safety demonstration.
They did something with the lights.
This information is still important.
I could see the strobe lights
first, let's talk about seatbelts.
from the Neo in my cockpit.
Insert the
That's
metal fitting
new.
into the buckle until you hear a click. To tighten, pull the strap, and to release, just lift
Sweetheart,
the buckle.
what's up?
Easy peasy. Remember, your seatbelt must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. Now, please return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright position. And yes, that includes the one you've been using as a makeshift dining table. Also, please open your window blinds for takeoff and landing. We want to see the beautiful scenery, right? As for electronic devices, please ensure your mobile phones and electronic devices are set to flight mode. Laptops and larger devices need to be securely stowed during takeoff and landing. And just a friendly reminder, smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are strictly prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories. Seriously, folks, we're not trying to recreate a scene from a movie here. In case of an emergency, oxygen masks will drop automatically.
Go over there.
Pull the mask firmly towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Don't forget to secure your own mask before assisting others. We don't want anyone passing out while trying to help their neighbor. Now let's talk about life vests. They're located under your seat or between the seats. To put it on, slip it over your head, fasten it, and inflate it only after leaving the aircraft. And yes, we have special life vests for children too, because we're all about safety here. In the unlikely event of an evacuation, floor-level lighting will guide you to the nearest exit, which is clearly marked. Speaking of exits, we have 2 overwing exits and 2 doors at the front and rear of the cabin. Just remember the nearest exit may be behind you, so don't get too comfortable. If we need to evacuate, please leave all personal belongings behind. Your luggage can't swim, so it's best to leave it. And please follow all safety instructions from the crew immediately. We're not just here for our good looks, you know. Now let's talk about the brace position. In the event of an emergency, lean forward with your head against the seat in front of you and place your arms over your head. It's not a yoga class, but it'll do the trick.
Mama bird.
Lastly, don't forget to check the safety information card in the seat pocket in front of you for all the details. Thank you for your attention, and let's have a fantastic flight.
Rolling. Okay. Nice. There she goes, like a champ. Puppy. Conga line, yes. Ooh, the Concorde is pushing back. Solid F made it out. Whee! So here we go, Tyler. I don't want my clearance go to void. Okay, clearance void. So if a clearance got voided because we're not off in time, that's a new one for me. Back to center and ask again. Yeah. Again, the center 55585 requesting IFR clearance again for Kangerlussuaq. We're at Narsarsuaq. Narsarsuaq. I want to call it every time
I'll have
the
your
other
clearance
name.
in just a second. Firefly 5885, information current. Cleared to Kangerlussuaq. After departure, fly radar vectors Nancy, then is filed. Initial climb to 4,000 feet. Departure on 121.3, squawk 7146. Release for departure. Clearance void is not off by 1552 Zulu. Time now 1537.
Roger. Cleared for Kangerlussuaq. After departure, fly radar vectors to Nancy, then as filed. Initial climb 4,000, departure on 121.3, squawk 7146. Released for departure, clearance void if not off by 1552. Time now 1537 for Firefly 585. So, is this still our squawk? Yes.
Firefly 5885, read that correct?
Okay, then bye bye. No, yes. Narsarsuaq traffic 55585 is taxiing down a runway 206. Narsarsuaq traffic. We have flaps 5. Flight directors are on. Speed is set. Altitude is set. So,
Airspeed alive.
that bug will never go away. Microsoft, go home, you drunk. It's so good that we're in Microsoft Flight Sim, not on a real airfield. In that kind of matter. RTO. Conti, strobing. Okay. Narsarsuaq traffic 55585 is taking off a runway 06.
Airspeed alive. 80 knots.
V1.
Brake.
Gear up. Bitte Katze, geh da weg. Danke. Good afternoon, Nook Info 55585. Took off of Narsarsuaq 06. We are 2,000 feet. Okay. Gander Center 55585 took off at Narsarsuaq 06. We are 4,000 feet.
Firefly Air 5885, Gander Center radar contact, climb flight level 310, turn left heading 350, vectors to Nancy, then is filed.
Climb flight level 310 and turn left heading 350, vectors for Nancy for Firefly 585. So we're cleared up to cruise level. Oh, this is pretty. So in front we have Tyler, Grovosaurus, New George. Then there is Zulu Cardinal and Mr. Ghost. Cat want to be famous for sure. Yes, I know. But I know another fact. I think her food bowl is empty. And she wants some. So I'm gonna check that. If the kitty needs some munch, or we won't have a good session.
Cruising comfortably along on Firefly Flight 5885, departing from Narsarsuaq and heading to Kangerlussuaq. The lavatories are now available for your convenience, so feel free to stretch those legs. You may also use your approved electronic devices in flight mode, because who doesn't love a little screen time at 30,000 feet, right? Cabin service will begin shortly, so sit tight and maybe think about what delicious treat you might want to indulge in. Thank you for flying with us, and let's make this flight one for the books.
So, Kitty's fed. Now we can fly on without drama. And after a good nap, there must be munch. I know. Oh. So, over to Kangerlussuaq. That airport makes the most fun if there is clouds. Not. We have VFR conditions over at Kangerlussuaq and -8 degrees with light snow grains. A little bit of snow. traffic, traffic. 12 o'clock. Less than 1 mile.
Dear guests, we are now cruising comfortably and I hope you're all enjoying the view. The cabin crew will now begin the snack and beverage service. You won't want to miss our delicious pretzels and the refreshing apple juice. They're practically a rite of passage on Firefly flights. After the service, we'll also have selected items from our airline shop available for you to browse. So sit back, relax, and let us take care of you.
She's very professional today. No sarcasm. Good. Now the queen is back on her throne, napping.
This is local 1118, ready to copy IFR clearance to Bravo Whiskey. Clear to Narsarsuaq, direct Juvel, then as 5, squawk 1232, this is local 1118.
We're crossing the Arctic Circle and flying into Kangerlussuaq.
Edelweiss 2 Mike, can you please expedite your descent to flight level 320?
Negative. Edelweiss 2 Mike, you cleared us for flight level 340, so please stop telling us you need us at 320.
Edelweiss is a Swiss airline, isn't it?
Firefly 5885, expect to descend in about 20 minutes. Reach out if you want an early start.
Expecting descent in about 20 minutes. Firefly 5885. I'm rocking with localizer Zulu. Once again, a fix in there. We have the 089er 5 for final setup, or final and fully set up. 269 and a 15. Getting ready. 269 and a 35. First heads up, there comes an airport. We're going in slow with the flaps 40. (152) to top of drop. Okay. Then we have a forecast, please.
Hey, Captain Kaharia and First Officer Momo. Just popped in to see if you'd like anything to drink or a little snack. If you look a bit more awake in a minute, that is my doing.
I didn't take a coffee from her. Sure, Peggy. Do you still have some cookies from the last flight?
Oh, Captain Kaharia, you know me too well. I always have cookies stashed away like a squirrel hoarding nuts for winter. Let me grab some for you right away. Just don't blame me if they disappear faster than a magician's rabbit. Ladies and gentlemen, we are currently cruising at 31,000 feet on Firefly Flight 5885, departing from Narsarsuaq and heading to Kangerlussuaq. The time is now 2:04 p.m. We have a lovely selection of snacks and beverages coming your way shortly, so keep those seatbelts fastened and your appetites ready. Oh, and just a heads up, the weather in Kangerlussuaq is a chilly 8 degrees Celsius, so maybe pack an extra sweater for your arrival. Thank you for flying with us.
Birgit, it's -8 degrees Celsius.
Oh, Captain Kaharia, I know it's colder than a polar bear's toenails out there. Just a reminder for everyone to keep those winter coats handy when we land. But hey, at least we're not in a snowstorm, right? Just a brisk 8 degrees Celsius to keep us on our toes. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your friendly flight attendant, Birgit speaking. Just a quick heads up about the weather in Kangerlussuaq. It's a chilly 8 degrees Celsius out there. So if you packed your winter gear,
your
now's
negative
the time to
numbers.
put it on. We'll be landing shortly, and I promise it's not as cold as my ex's heart. Thank you for flying with us.
There's the Birgit we're talking about. So, are you single again, Birgit?
Oh, Captain Kaharia, you know me too well. Single again? Well, let's just say my love life is like a flight path, full of turbulence and unexpected detours. But hey, at least I have cookies to keep me company.
We really need to get her some gingerbread. Welcome back, Costella. Did you have a nice flight? Happy landings, Mr. Ghost. Now, ooh, that's a fancy one. This house believes in Santa Paws. The flight was good, very chaotic at the beginning. Flight with Ryanair. Okay. Well, this flight is pretty good. We had a very nice landing over at Narsarsuaq. If I'm not careful, I pronounce it wrong again. And now we are on our way to Kangerlussuaq. Can I show this pretty Christmas tree? Willow? Take care, Costella. Huggles, buddy. Willow, may I show your Christmas tree on stream? Seems Mr. Ghost is already there. No surprise with the Concorde. Or it's a ghost plane. Happy landings, Mr. Ghost. At Keflavik, my FMC says above 4,000. So I guess he's there and he's landing. Yes. Surrounded. And I was wondering, now we're real time. We were pulled back. Oh boy. Beginner's mistake. So, in theory, we have 52 nauticals to top of descent. And my FMC says 1712 Zulu for the airport. Now we're lifetime live weather. We could get the cabin ready for descent.
Got it, Captain Kaharia. I'll get the cabin ready for descent right away. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your flight attendant Bagit speaking. We are preparing for our descent into Kangerlussuaq, so please return your seat backs and tray tables to their upright positions. Make sure your seat belts are fastened because we want to keep you snug and secure as we glide down to the chilly 8 degrees Celsius awaiting us. And remember, the nearest exit may be behind you, so keep your eyes peeled. Thank you for your attention, and let's make this descent as smooth as my last relationship.
What does she have with the relationships? Must be a Freudian thing. Baguette, New George is asking, are you okay? Are you feeling okay?
Oh, Captain Kaharia, I'm feeling as sprightly as a spring chicken. Just a little turbulence in my coffee this morning, but nothing a few cookies can't fix. Tell New George I'm ready to serve up some smiles and snacks.
There you got your answer, New George. Gander Center, Firefly 5885 is ready for descent. No cheese rolls today, Zulu Cardinal.
Whenever you'd like to send flight level 230.
No cheese rolls today.
Requested altitude.
Descent to flight level 230 for Firefly 5885. Today there is pretzels and apple juice or cookies, chocolate chip cookies, but we haven't had any cheese rolls.
Captain Kaharia, the cabin is being prepared for descent. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your flight attendant Birgit speaking. We have left our cruising altitude and are now beginning our approach to Kangerlussuaq. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seat belts. Unfortunately, the lavatories are now off limits, so if you were planning a last-minute visit, now's the time to reconsider. Thank you for your cooperation, and let's make this descent as smooth as my last date.
New George, I have a feeling. Yes, we're landing. Just have a bad feeling that it wants to give us an unreasonable runway. Looks lovely. Nice. So Eva, who's next flying in? Happy landings.
Birding.
Birding, Catbird. Welcome.
Where are you?
Kangerlussuaq. We're on approach to the airport.
Oh, okay.
Well, we at TOD.
Sorry? So,
We already had
Bravo
our...
Golf, Sierra Fox.
Yes, Bravo Golf, Sierra Fox. And the center 55585 is requesting 4,000 feet.
So, yeah, fingers crossed it all works.
Good afternoon, Kangerlussuaq. Approach 55585 is on flight level 230, inbound Amini.
Firefly Air 5885, Sandrestrom approach identified. Good afternoon. Expect the RNAV Alpha runway 27 approach into Sandrestrom.
Thunderstorm approach 55585 would like to have the runway 09 ILS due to wind.
Firefly Air 5885, Sandrestrom approach descend, flight level 150. Firefly 5885, runway 09 ILS not available. Runway 27 RNAV approach in use, wind 060 at 5.
I don't have that wind in my sim. You really let me reprogram everything?
Firefly 5885, descend flight level 070, QNH 1004.
I know.
Don't give in to those guys. I would just do what I want. Especially if the wind's blowing the opposite. Machinery for this flight.
Scandinavian 27 Hotel, we request TFR clearance to Tampa.
1 second while I grab the paperwork. Firefly 5885, turn right, heading 055 vectors for the RNAV runway 27 approach.
Parking stands.
Negative, sir. Firefly 585 will take ILS 09er.
Firefly 5885, runway 09er ILS not available. Runway 27 RNAV approach in use.
Firefly 585 will not land with a tailwind at Kangerlussuaq. Firefly 585 will take ILS 09er.
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 4000. Firefly 5885, runway 09er ILS not available. Runway 27 RNAV approach in use, wind 060 at 5.
nice little airport. Let's see.
I won't land there with the tailwind. Can forget that. Oh, I need to slow down and brick it.
I see a nameplate.
Yeah, not just one.
See two, and now they're disappearing now.
A Concorde should come in a moment. New George is also in a citation 10.
Oh, nice. He knows how fine this machine is.
Firefly 5885, turn right heading 090.
I didn't.
Negative, sir. Firefly 585 stays on approach for ILS runway 09er.
How many more times do you have to tell him? Tell him to feck off.
I will just repeat.
Firefly 5885, runway 09er is not available. Runway 27 RNAV approach is in use. Turn right heading 090 5 vectors for the RNAV runway 27 approach.
Negative, sir. Firefly 585 will not use runway 27.
Firefly 5885, runway 27 is the only active runway at Kangerlussuaq.
Runway 27 is closed.
Runway 27 is closed in real life, so we are taking runway 09er, like the wind suggests. Firefly 585.
Let's see what he says.
Firefly 5885, runway 27 is the only active runway at Kangerlussuaq. Runway 09er is not available.
So we make a flight.
Crew, please check that everyone is seated and has fastened their seatbelts. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your friendly flight attendant speaking. We are now on our final approach into Kangerlussuaq, and it's time to get everything ready for landing. Please turn off your electronic devices and stow them away until we've arrived at the gate.
Send astronomer approach, Firefly 585 turns onto final for ILS 09er at Kangerlussuaq.
Chile, 8 degrees Celsius
Firefly
awaiting us.
5885, speed below 250
Our assigned
knots.
gate is apron north 2, so keep your eyes peeled for that. Thank you for your cooperation, and let's
Firefly
make this landing
5885,
as
runway
smooth as
09er
my
is
last
not available.
attempt at baking.
Runway 27 is the active runway at Kangerlussuaq. Turn right heading 115 vectors for the RNAV runway 27 approach.
Kangerlussuaq, tower, this is BGBW.
Okay, now that's interesting.
Information Tango copied, requesting IFR clearance to Boston, that's fine.
Why does my sim not have the same wind?
Clear to Boston by the Gilpep 1 Bravo departure.
climb 4000, expect flight level 360, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 126.2, squawk 3374, speedbird 322. Firefly 5885, turn right heading 120.
Okay, we need to reprogram. My sim does not have the same wind as the real world. What the fuck? I hate you. Arnav. What did he say? Arnav A? 227.
What's now? Icalit.
Charlie Yankee Foxtrot Bravo.
Charlie Yankee Foxtrot Bravo. That's why I didn't find it. It has nothing to see with the word. If you see what I mean. Thanks.
Departure with you at 4,300.
Turn right heading 120. So 5 fly 5, headed 5. Arnav A. Okay.
SBW 5414 Thunderstrom
Floating
approach radar
Finanza.
contact. Fly heading 074
That's a while I didn't
vectors
see
to
one of
Thunderstrom
those.
Fjord, then own navigation.
Just a floating Finanza, let's see.
This will be interesting.
Then own navigation, standard 5414.
Since the Arnav for that one is
climb and maintain
very
flight level
nice.
310.
Is it?
Not.
No, is it not? Arnavs are nice. They are fun.
Not between the mountains and a mountain on short final.
Especially between them.
I love you too, Catbat. I love you too. Thunderstorm approach. Do you have a QNH for Firefly 5, headed 5 for Kangerlussuaq? I missed that one.
Firefly 5885, turn left heading 075.
Left heading 075 for Firefly 5, headed 5. I still want to have a QNH, buddy.
2,500.
So...
So...
GMQ is correct. Thank you. Cessna Tango Oscar. Thunderstorm departure. Cessna Oscar Tango Oscar. There was some misunderstanding. We would like to change destination to B like Bravo, G like Golf, M like Mike, and Q like Quebec.
There's Tyler. Happy landings, buddy.
Cessna Tango Oscar Yankee Roger, continue as planned.
Oh, happy landings, guys. By the way. Oh, that's nice. Somebody has the citation 10 and is taxiing by, is floating by. I must say, you guys have a scenery that I don't have, apparently.
The airport, what you said.
Yeah. Yeah. That sucks. Because now it's too late to download that. Well, live with that then. Oh, the mama bird. Oh, nice. Okay, so let's get that flight planning now.
So next one is Zulu Cardinal. Good luck.
Firefly 5885, turn right heading 095.
Right heading 095 for Firefly 585. Oh, there's the moon.
I have just some, well, it's not darkness, but almost. It's pea soup.
I hope not.
Absolute pea soup here. Okay, let's get that APU running, shall we? Because in the end we need it for the engine starts.
Duke Romeo Alpha Golf, climb flight level 190.
Climb flight level 190, Duke Romeo Alpha Golf.
Duke Romeo Alpha Golf, contact nuke info on 120.3.
120.3, Duke Romeo Alpha Golf.
Wow, that mama bird looks fantastic. It has Cathay Pacific cargo for me. No, not cargo,
Ooh.
just Pacific.
Firefly 5885, contact Sondrestrom Tower on 118.3.
Over to tower on 118.3 for Firefly 585. Thunderstorm Tower, Firefly 585 is on final for runway 27.
Approaching minimums.
Firefly Air 5885, Sondrestrom Tower, wind 060 at 5. Runway 27 cleared to land.
Cleared to land for Firefly 585. Got a visual?
Roy Jenkins, anyone?
Pull up. Terrain, pull up.
It's too late for that.
Terrain, pull up. 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 Terrain, pull up.
Oh, are you in a Finanza? Oh my god, the sim is such a mess.
Terrain, pull up. Terrain, pull up. Terrain, pull up. Terrain,
Also, my frame rates are suffering.
Terrain, pull up. Terrain, pull up. Terrain, pull up. Terrain, pull up. 500. 400. Sink rate.
I know.
Sink rate. Sink rate.
Gate. Would like to close out my IFR flight plan. Heavy cargo 727.
50.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
20. 10.
Grrr. So can I turn off the runway here somewhere? Yes, in a minute.
Firefly 5885, welcome to Sanderstrom. Taxi to apron north 2 at your discretion. Stay with me.
Roger. Taxi to apron 2 north and stay on this frequency for Firefly 5885.
Executed an excellent landing that would earn an 8 out of 10. A round of applause for our amazing crew, please. Did you know Kangerlussuaq is home to the largest ice cap in Greenland? It's also a gateway to the stunning Greenlandic wilderness. Thank you for flying with Firefly, and please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. The local time here is 3:17 p.m. On behalf of Captain Kaharia, First Officer Momo, and the entire crew, we wish you a wonderful stay. If you have any upcoming connections, please listen carefully. Flight 221 to Nuuk departs at 4:30 p.m. from Gate 1, and Flight 350 to Ilulissat departs at 5:15 p.m. from Gate 2. Thank you.
Alaska 50 at 5. That's the wind.
Alaska 100, roger. IFR services canceled. Squawk VFR. Frequency change approved.
Tower Alaska 100, short final, runway 9. For soft landing.
Alaska 100, say again your last transmission.
Gonna go to 370. 50 at 5.
I'm gonna park here. Bigot, grab your coat, we're opening the doors.
Oh, Captain Kaharia, you know I always keep my coat handy for just such an occasion. Let me grab it and prepare for the grand exit. We did it, folks. Time to stretch those legs and breathe in that fresh Kangerlussuaq air.
Yeah, you do.
Kangerlussuaq Tower. Bonanza 311 Papa Golf. Thunderstorm Tower 311 Papa Golf would like to open our IFR flight plan for Nuke. Clear to Nuke via Gulf 1B departure, then is filed departure to runway 27, initial climb to 4000, departure on 1262 and squawk 2641 311 Papa Golf.
So, here we go.
Runway 09er it is.
So, Charlie, Yankee, Foxtrot, Bravo. Follow it. Fox, Bravo.
Yeah.
Okay,
So
here we go.
Gamos 01 Alpha, I think.
Sorry? What did you say?
Yeah, it's just flight plan. I was wondering the departure instead of looking at some
request clearance.
Gamos, I think.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
Information is current, clear to Milwaukee, flight Camo 1
Although here it says
departure runway 09,
direct
climb to 4000, departure
HEGO.
126.2 squawk
Do we have a HEGO in the departure? No.
Walker 2469, read back correct.
Gamos will take.
The flight plan is not yet up.
It's alright.
Yes, I would say KMOS.
Kate Moss departure.
Kate Moss, yeah. Kate Moss.
Kate Moss. So we have both engines running. Yes. Oh, well, performance. Let's continue our performance calculations. Oops. Confirm. And that means we may be ready for taxi.
KMOS 1 Alpha. Sounds... KMOS 1 Alpha.
Correct.
Where's
Sounds correct too.
KMOS 1 Alpha.
This thing is so loud. Let's switch off the APU.
is valid, okay? Valid for the ARAC. So, here we go. Oh, come on. That button. Yes, that works. So, then it needs to go over here. New route is in there. Catbird, do you have anti-ice on? Asks New George.
Yeah, good question. I had the wing and windshield on, but I will turn the engine. I will turn it all on for this departure, I think. Stabilizer slats.
Do we have an ATIS over here? No, we don't. We should stay on tower. Since there was no ground. Haha, there's no ground. I know that was a bad one. Good evening, Kangerlussuaq Tower, Firefly 5885 requesting IFR clearance to evaluate Charlie Yankee Foxtrot Bravo.
Give me 1 second for that clearance.
So, backtrack a bit. What the freak?
Firefly 5885 cleared to Quebec City via the Kimo 1 Bravo departure, then is filed. Climb 4000, expect flight level 36010 minutes after departure. Departure on 126.2, squawk 3471. And your departure runway was changed to 27.
Fuck you! Excuse you. And me. Why? I got changed to 27.
Yeah, I'm still using 09 because of the wind.
Yeah, I would like to.
Yeah, that's the advantage of not using.
Departure Kangerlussuaq, departure via Wuta 1 Alpha, then a file.
Thingamajig.
The thing is, my sim says also that I don't know where they get their weather from. I really don't.
Don't know.
Alpha Golf, read back correct.
Aber keine Ahnung.
It's annoying.
As you don't give them any attention. Why is my engine sound so soft?
I don't know.
Have they updated this machine?
I don't know. Quebec City is equal Quebec City?
No.
No. Good. No, the city is also not Iqaluit. Somebody is starting an engine. It sounds like a car.
Well, if it's a piston engine, it could be.
But I don't think it's a piston.
Probably not.
Good evening, Thunderstorm Tower, Firefly 585, requesting IFR clearance to Charlie Yankee Foxtrot Bravo.
This is what the ATC audio sounds
half
like.
my stuff is
and
not
next
working.
Is what yours sounds like. Good evening.
The reverses.
Okay. Wait, no, Catbird, please. Good evening, Thunderstorm Tower, Firefly 585, requesting IFR clearance to Charlie Yankee Foxtrot Bravo. I clicked on that. I know it. Come on.
Clearance on request. Stand by. Firefly 5885, cleared to Iqaluit via the Kima 1 Bravo departure. Then as filed, climb 4000, expect flight level 36010 minutes after departure. Departure on 126.2 squawk 7336. And we had to change your departure runway to 27.
Clear to Iqaluit via the Kima 1 Bravo departure. Then as filed, climb 4000. Expect flight level 36010 minutes after departure. Departure on 126.2 squawk 7336 for Firefly 585.
Firefly 5885, read back correct.
40.
Why do I have to take off with a tailwind? I hate it. So we are at Bravo
Ladies and
Golf
gentlemen, a warm
Sierra
welcome
Fox.
aboard Firefly Flight 5885. This is your friendly flight attendant, Birgit, along with my fabulous colleagues Elizabeth, Stefan, and Benjamin. We are thrilled to have you with us today as we embark on our journey from Kangerlussuaq to the beautiful Iqaluit. Please take your seats according to your boarding passes and stow your hand luggage in the overhead bins or under the seats in front of you. If you need any assistance, don't hesitate to reach out to any member of our crew. We're here to make your flight as enjoyable as possible, so sit back, relax, and let's get this show on the road.
So, we are ready for takeoff here. I think. If I thought of everything.
I don't know if you thought of everything. I didn't see your lights.
My lights are on, yeah.
Okay. No, still don't see lights. No. No worries.
You know what the sim is like. You don't see any lights because you don't have your lights on.
I
That's
turned mine on and
Okay.
yours did not appear. I tried that. So.
Maybe not the same developer, right? So that's probably why.
Okay.
So where's your radar on?
360.
Kangerlussuaq Tower.
Set.
Bonanza 311 Papa Golf. Thunderstorm Tower 311 Papa Golf would like to open our IFR flight plan for Nuke.
Nuke.
Oh, some loony with an Airbus coming in with me on the runway.
On 1262 and squawk 2641 311
Pilots coming in. I hope your tail is still intact, Catbat.
Yeah, just about. I think he missed me by a few inches.
So, 1, 4, 8, 85, 3, 6, 0 again. Here we go. Legs, arrival, 27, and Camo 1 Bravo. Execute. What do we have? 050 at 5. Don't like it. Center of gravity 238.
Okay, taking off. Because otherwise everybody's gonna be on the runway.
BIFR to Narsarsuaq. Departure via Utah 1 Bravo, then as file. Departure runway 27, initial climb 4,000. Departure frequency 126.2. Squawk 4374, Duke Romeo Alpha Golf.
Duke Romeo Alpha Golf, read back correct. Duke Romeo Alpha Golf, contact departure.
Oh, this was pretty. This was pretty. So we can go off block now. Sandstrom Tower, Firefly 585, request startup and taxi to runway 27. I cannot take the 999.
Firefly 5885, startup approved. Runway 27, taxi via Bravo.
So no heating for you guys. Startup approved. Taxi to runway 27 via Bravo for Firefly 585. The catbird is away. Nice.
Yeah. It's a crazy
Next
departure.
is Solo Cardinal.
Sierra, request flight following to BIRK.
Duke Zulu Sierra flight following is on request. Squawk 5525, then ident.
5525, then ident. Duke Zulu Sierra.
So there goes the MD-11.
Ah, you got the MD-11 in the end.
No.
Nice.
But I
Oh,
see
good.
that. Yay!
Cabin attendants, arm doors, and cross-check. Ladies and gentlemen, a warm welcome
we're
aboard
coming
Firefly
over the
Flight
clouds.
5885.
So the
We are flying to
anti-icing can come
Iqaluit,
off.
and our estimated flight time is 1 hour and 35 minutes. Please pay close attention to the upcoming safety
Windshield
demonstration,
stays on.
as it contains
Engine
important
anti-ice
information
off,
even for
flaps
our frequent
off. There we
flyers.
go.
Now let's talk about those seat belts. To fasten your seatbelt, insert the metal fitting into the
set
buckle
this
until you hear a
manually.
click. To tighten, pull the strap. And to release, just lift the buckle. Remember, your seatbelt must be fastened whenever the seatbelt sign is illuminated. Please return your seat backs and tray tables to the upright
What a
position.
beautiful
And make
morning,
sure
or
your window
evening,
blinds are
actually.
open for takeoff and landing. Now, for all you tech-savvy folks, mobile phones and electronic devices must be set to flight mode. Laptops and larger devices need to be securely stowed during takeoff and landing. And, just a friendly reminder, smoking and the use of e-cigarettes are strictly prohibited anywhere on board, including the lavatories. In case of an emergency, oxygen masks will drop automatically. Pull the mask firmly towards you, place it over your nose and mouth, and breathe normally. Don't forget to secure your own mask before assisting others, because let's be honest, you can't help anyone if you're gasping for air. You'll find your life vest located under your seat or between the seats. To put it on, slip it over your head, fasten it, and inflate only after leaving the aircraft. And yes, we have special life vests for children because we're not leaving anyone behind.
Oh,
Floor
that's
level lighting
nice
will
of
guide you to
you.
the nearest exit, which is clearly marked. Speaking of exits, we have 2 at the front, 2 at the rear, and overwing exits. Just remember, the nearest exit may be behind you, so don't get too comfortable. In case of evacuation, please leave all personal belongings behind. We want you to get out safely, not to be the hero who saves their suitcase. Follow all safety instructions from the crew immediately. If we need to brace for impact, lean forward with your head against the seat in front of you and your arms crossed.
Okay, guys.
And remember,
Who goes
follow
next?
crew instructions at all times,
Good
or you
night,
might just
Zulu
find yourself on a
Cardinal.
one-way trip to the exit. Finally, the safety information card in your seat pocket contains all the details you need. Thank you for your attention, and let's have a fantastic flight together.
Tower Air Canada 245, request IFR clearance, ready to copy.
Air Canada 245, read that, correct? Give me 1 second for that clearance.
There goes New George. Whee! There goes the mama bird. Oopsie.
Thank you. Taxi to parking at my discretion and stay on frequency. Where do I check in at customs?
Duke Zulu Sierra Customs is located in the main terminal.
Yes.
Thank you. Duke Zulu Sierra.
Mr. Ghost, after the Grovosaurus, I'm gonna line up for takeoff. Ach komm schon. There goes the mama bird.
So, got it. Let's see, it was.
You did not have much room to spare.
I can imagine.
Thunderstorm Tower, Firefly 585 is holding short at runway 27.
Sure.
Firefly 5885, runway 27, taxi via Bravo.
Do I speak today?
Yes.
Weird. Thunderstorm Tower, Firefly 585 is holding short at runway 27, requesting takeoff clearance.
Firefly 5885, runway 27, wind 060 at 5, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff for Firefly 585. Flaps 5, RTO. Both Conti.
Thunderstorm Tower, good afternoon. Moonraker 642 Heavy. Requesting IFR clearance to Reykjavik.
Oh, there's no stars for that place.
Clear to Reykjavik, Wutan 1 Alpha departure.
And it's gonna be RNAV runway 16, I believe.
126.2, squawk 17.
I let myself surprise.
Moonraker 642.
What the intentions will give me.
Ready to copy IFR.
Yes, they will give you the opposite, probably.
V1. Rookie. Positive rate.
So
Off we are.
Terrain, pull up. Terrain, pull up.
Firefly 5885, contact departure on 126.2.
the VR is working like a champ today.
Over to 126.2 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Thunderstorm departure, Firefly 585 is on 4,000 feet.
Firefly Air 5885, Thunderstorm departure, radar contact. Climb via the SID to flight level 080.
Climb via the SID to 080, Firefly 585. Why? Martel, why did you do that?
What did you do? Don't tell me it was a Leroy Jenkins.
No. He took his joystick apart.
Firefly 5885, climb flight level 260.
Well, he must have thought he could repair something.
Climb flight level 260 for Firefly 585.
That's possible.
There's so much noise on the throttle axis, it's practically useless. No.
Oh, I hate that. I used to always have this problem with throttles. With
Dear
joysticks.
guests, we are now cruising comfortably above the clouds on Firefly Flight 5885, departing from Kangerlussuaq and heading to Iqaluit.
Until I got
The
myself some
lavatories are now
yolks.
available for your convenience, so feel
Of
free to
the
stretch
Bravo
those legs.
yolk,
You may
which
also
I
use your
recommend,
approved
especially
electronic
on
devices
GA
in flight
and
mode,
the Boeing yolk.
so go ahead and catch up on those emails or scroll through your social media.
Stuff.
Our cabin service will begin shortly, and I promise it will be worth the wait. Thank you for flying with us today, and let's enjoy
I
this
don't
journey
think
together.
that's helping. He wrote, when you push the throttle, you want there to be noise. Engine noise. It means you're throttling up. But that's a different noise.
Oh. If you mean engine noise, yeah, I don't know what they've done to the citation 10, but there's no more engine noise almost. Which I guess is realistic, because the engines are all the way in the back. It was kind of nice to listen to them.
So, Mr. Ghost is up in the
Firefly
Concorde.
5885, climb flight level 320.
Tyler's is up. Sauli Def is up there. Climb flight level 320 for Firefly 585. And in front, the Citation 10s.
Rushing to their destination.
Firefly 5885, contact Edmonton Center on 135.5.
I mean, I'm not going fast now.
Over the Edmonton Center on 135.5 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye. Good evening, Edmonton Center. Firefly 585 is on flight level 170. We're climbing to 320. We're inbound KMOS. Yeah, it's super immersive. Even my fingers are full of grease. Ah, not good, Martel. Not good.
God. Is it being a real mechanic?
Yes, with his with his throttle. Oh, the shadow of the earth. Some faint northern lights. Nice.
Oh, I'm still in daylight.
A contrail. I'm lifetime, live weather.
Yeah. But since I didn't have any daylight, I wanted to have some daylight.
And your desk too. Nice. The spring shot out again.
Firefly Air 5885, Edmonton Center, climb flight level 360.
Climb flight level 360 for Firefly 585. Oops. Martel, did you learn something? Climb flight level 360 for Firefly 585.
Of course, no more alarms. Because I turned that off. Should turn that back on. Warnings.
What throttle are we talking about, actually? Probably if you've told me, but I forgot.
You know what I could have done? It's the headset simulation, that the one from the sim I probably still have on, right?
Possible, because
Yes, that's it. My engine noise will be back now. Oh yes.
yeah, we flew warbirdies. The warbirdy was
Yeah,
so loud.
exactly. It was too loud. That's why. Because I got in the Messerschmitt. So, top of descending 270 miles. That's not far. So let's prepare for this approach. Because I remember that was actually a hard approach, even though it's very simple.
There goes the Concorde. I'm jealous. We're catching up. Willow, we're catching up soon. The Concorde sooner.
Rules were at 440. We want point 90. For fuck's sake. There we go. And that's 255.
Well, then only the Concorde is catching you, Willow. Yes. But we're catching up also with the sun. It's getting bigger again. Cotton candy pink. Frust essen. Eating for coping. I'm going to ask my dictionary. You could say munching out of frustration. But there's no such a word like we have.
Frustration munching.
Yeah.
Voila, you have your new.
Dear guests, we are now cruising comfortably, and I hope you're all enjoying the view. The cabin crew will now
Okay,
begin the snack
Martel.
and beverage service,
Have a good
featuring
munch.
our delightful selection of gourmet pretzels
Maybe take the
and
glass
the
of
ever-popular
Nutella
Firefly coffee.
and a
After
spoon
our
to your
service,
table.
we'll have some fabulous items from the Firefly shop available for you to browse. So sit back, relax, and let us take care of you.
So, according to real life meter, Equaluit has 6 knots from 210, broken clouds at 26,000, scattered at 13,000, a few at 4,400 and 3,100. It's minus 8 degrees, 30 miles visibility, And a QNH, where did it hide? 2963. Should be pretty good. Yeah, and you know the best thing about that airport, Willow? It's in the sim without you need to buy it, since it came with the Canadian update.
Oh. There's my TOD now.
Two 906 to TOD.
So 190 at 9 is the wind.
Nice. Keflavik is also a very nice airport. I'm using pretty regularly. Or Vargar Airport looks prettier when it's bought and nicer to fly into. A Concorde has appeared. Woo! I guess he caught up with you. Oh, nice. You going on to a Christmas market? So 117.4 is the VUR at Equaluit, and 204 is the NDB.
Hey, Captain Kaharia and First Officer Momo. Just wanted to check in and see if you'd like anything to drink or a little snack. The machine is humming like an old Cessna, but it's running. Let me know what you fancy.
Organized stuff to do sounds like work. Exactly. I don't know where to go yet, but I guess. That video did something to you, didn't it? Do they have airport cameras? Tundra takeout. Sounds delicious. Honestly, I'm having the Iqaluit airport homepage open, and they have a Tundra takeout and diner, and honestly, that's what on the menu is not more expensive than everyday stuff you have here in Vienna on a menu. Two buttermilk pancakes sprinkled with powdered sugar, served with pancake and syrup. The pancake syrup, $16. I don't think you would get that at Vienna airport with that pricing. Honestly. Yeah. Goes to special. This fast bird. Is there a live cam? No. They don't have a webcam on their airport. Sniff. Are you still alive, Catbird?
Yes.
Okay. Have a nice contrail from Solidev. I don't know why I don't see contrails from you guys.
Yeah, me too. Don't know.
Ew! Why? What did I do to you? Solidev, why? Ew. You know what he wrote? Because mine, not a contrail. I'm emptying the chemical toilet tanks. And you know, I'm directly below his contrail.
So you can use your windscreen wipers.
It does not make it any better. Not at all.
Probably not.
You got on the naughty list, Solidev. You got on the naughty list.
Firefly 5885, expect the RNAV runway 16 approach into Iqaluit. Expect to descend in about 20 minutes.
Expecting the RNAV 16 approach into Iqaluit. Expecting descent in about 20 minutes for Firefly 5885. So now we know. Now we know. Exactly the side without the ILS. Yay!
Exactly. I was expecting that already. It's an RNAV runway 16. Which I'm not sure with the current frame rates I'll be able to do that, but we'll see. God. Frame rates. No, oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, for fuck's sake.
No. Go. Go into your cat tree. Or to the other human. Thank you.
But...
No butts. Butts are in trousers.
Or kitty.
Yeah, I know, right? Human. Such a mean and awful being. There she is. Including some very nice colorful skies.
Why?
Run, little rabbit, run. Tuppence of paper and string. Your own sort of wing. "15 minutes to go. Then there's the TUD. Still frustrated. Not good. What did you munch? There, the guys. Focused.
RNAV 34, Limited 5414.
So, fix. I guess sandwich does not really describe broadside well. Nah, it doesn't, but it's the, yeah, closest to it. So we got 161 and 5, 161 and 15, and a 341 with 35. And I'm sure we got a discontinuity as I expected. Welcome back, New George. What was for munch?
So why, for fuck's sake, didn't you not intercept this? Oh my
Ooh,
God.
veggie pizza. Nice. What's your favorite veggie? on the pizza. Ah. In 9 minutes, we're gonna get called roundabout.
Firefly 5885, contact Montreal Center on 132.025.
Over to Montreal Center on 132.025 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Yeah, visual. Nice. Yes, there is.
Fuck's sake, man.
What's up, Catbird?
I keep getting like 15 FPS. I don't know what's affecting it that much.
Not good.
Yeah, I know it's not good.
I highly doubt they do that. If you have Wiener sausage
Firefly 5885, contact Montreal Center
on the menu, yes, that's das Wiener Würstchen, was wir kennen. But normally sausage is kind of pepperoni sausage. So wie Salami oder so. Over to Montreal Center on 132.025 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Good evening. Montreal Center, Firefly 585 is on flight level 360. We're inbound to Tum. Tum, tum, tum.
Firefly Air 5885, Montreal Center identified. Good afternoon.
Birgit, get the cabin ready for descent.
You got it, Captain Kaharia. I'll get the cabin ready for descent. Buckle up, everyone. We're about to make this flight a little more thrilling.
Yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your friendly flight attendant Birgit speaking. We are preparing for our descent into Iqaluit, so please return your seat backs and tray tables to their upright positions. Make sure your seat belts are fastened, because we're about to dive down like a bird of prey. The weather in Iqaluit
She knows
is
me.
chilly 8 degrees Celsius, so you might want to keep that winter coat handy. Thank you for flying with Firefly Flight 5885.
For fuck's sake. The whole approach is faulty.
Flight level 28.
Not good.
0 feet.
I know it's not good.
Boeing 737-737, descend flight level 200.
Boeing 737, descend approach runway 34. Boeing 737, crew and info.
That sounds like a good thing. The Honeycomb Bravo on sale. That reminds me. Did my MCP move in the postal service?
Firefly 5885, when you're ready to begin your descent, descend and maintain flight level 260.
Descend and maintain flight level 260 for Firefly 5885.
Simbit 5414, descend and maintain flight level 220. Descend and maintain 220, Simbit 5414.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your friendly flight attendant Birgit speaking. We have left our cruising altitude and have started our approach to Iqaluit. Please return to your seats, stow your tables, and fasten your seat belts. Unfortunately, the lavatories are now off limits, so if you were planning a last-minute visit, now's the time to reconsider. Thank you for your cooperation, and let's prepare for a smooth landing.
Firefly 5885, descend and maintain altitude 16,000.
Descend and maintain flight level 160 for Firefly 5885.
Firefly 5885, roger, maintain 16,000 feet.
what I thought. Martel, do you have a car? You keep on spending on that every year or every 2 years in Germany. So if you want to have something nice, you need to, well, keep your stuff together. Descend and maintain 3000 feet, Firefly 585. Musst halt in den sauren Apfel beißen, wenn du gescheit fliegen willst. Doesn't help if the throttle does not work nicely, so... I know the wallet is crying.
It's just impossible.
What?
Flying with this frame rate.
No! So CR21.
Yeah, I gotta come out of VR then, because that's not gonna work.
Oh, it would be entertaining. I did not see that. Said that. So CR.
Even outside of VR, it's a slideshow. What the fuck?
Maybe the scenery is not done nicely.
No, there is no scenery almost.
Equalo
It was the same the whole flight. The whole flight. The whole flight. The whole flight. Starting from Greenland.
Oh, my MCP is already in Austria. Let's see when it will arrive over here. You're right. Please don't. Equaloid got scenery with the Canada update.
Firefly 5885, contact Edmonton Center on 118.475.
Okay. Maybe too many planes on one.
No, it's stuff running in the background for sure. Look, now it's alright.
Okay.
So I closed a couple and now it looks like...
Over to Edmonton Center and 118.475 for Firefly 585. Bye bye. Und tschüss. Yeah, or that. They're versatile and cheaper. Good afternoon or good evening, Edmonton Center. Firefly 585 is on flight level 220. We're descending to 3,000 feet. We're inbound. Dutum. Dutum. Dutum.
Firefly Air 5885, Edmonton Center identified. Good afternoon.
Center Air Canada 415 is at gate ramp number 5.
Mhm.
Request IFR clearance to Montreal and file.
AIR Canada 415 Edmonton Center. I'm working on that clearance. Stand by.
Edmonton Center, Roger. I will stand by Air Canada 415. Roger, clear to Montreal after departure flight radar vector 2 and 601 North Pole Oscar 70 Whiskey, then as far as departure runway 34. Initial climb flight level 340, departure on 118.475 and 46431, Air Canada 415. Center, Sirius Oscar Kilo Tango Oscar Yankee, advice level 230 with you. Good evening.
Sirius Oscar Kilo Tango Oscar Yankee, Edmonton Center, identified. Good afternoon.
Center, World Express 207 is at Charlie Yankee Foxtrot Bravo. Would like to pick up IFR to Boston.
Give me 1 second for that clearance. Firefly Air 5885, Edmonton Center, contact Gander, approach on 134.55.
Over to Gander, approach on 134.55 for Firefly 585. Bye-bye.
Firefly 5885, descend altitude 2000, altimeter 2965.
Descend to 2,000 feet, altimeter 2965 for Firefly 585. Good evening, Gander approach Firefly 585 is on flight level 110. We're descending to 2,000.
Firefly Air 5885, Gander approach identified. Good afternoon, Iqaluit, altimeter 2965.
You sure? Oh, yeah, no.
Montreal Control, Narsarsuaq Tango Oscar Yankee at parking spot of Charlie Yankee Foxtrot Bravo Airport.
Hey, that one is on
I'm
ours.
requesting IFR clearance to Bravo Golf Golf Hotel.
I'll have your clearance in just a second.
And Montreal Center Starship 830 would like IFR clearance to Echo. Correction, would like IFR clearance to Bravo Golf Golf Hotel.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
That was the last flight, yes.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your friendly flight attendant Birgit speaking. We are now on our final approach into Iqaluit, so it's time to turn off those electronic devices and stow them away until we've arrived at the gate. Please put your tray tables away and ensure your seats are in their full upright position. And don't forget to fasten your seat belts, because we're about to land. Our assigned gate is Passenger Terminal 8. The weather in Iqaluit is a brisk -8 degrees Celsius, so you might want to keep that winter coat handy. Thank you for your cooperation, and let's prepare for a smooth landing.
Firefly Air 5885, Gander approach, turn right, heading 360, vectors for the RNAV, runway 16 approach.
Turn right heading 360, vectors for RNAV approach, Firefly 5885.
Tango Whiskey Golf, roger, radar services terminated, squawk VFR, frequency change approved.
Edmonton Center. I am Delta Echo Tango Whiskey Golf in a Piper Comanche at Charlie Yankee Foxtrot Bravo, heading to Charlie Yankee Victor Papa, ready for taxi.
Tango Whiskey Golf, pass your message.
So I posted a picky in flight following.
Whoop whoop.
At least I could land. The rest was crap, really, but
2500.
Montreal Center, couch 112, requesting IFR clearance.
Oh, there's my airport. Hello.
Approved direct to Kinky, climb to flight level 290, depart frequency 118.475, squawk 6425, released for departure, couch 112.
Couch 112, read back correct. Clearance on request, stand by.
Firefly 5885, turn right heading 015.
Right heading 015 for Firefly 5885. The Fur Goblin is active. Right on schedule. Come on.
Center,
Thank you.
November Tango 87 Sierra Bravo. Request IFR clearance to Charlie Yankee Victor Papa.
I'll grab that clearance. Give me just a minute.
No, she doesn't obey the seatbelt sign. Where does this guy send us?
And Center November 73 Joe, checking in with you, flight level 5,000 for 10,000. And Center 3 Joe, sir, requesting IFR clearance to Bravo, India Sierra.
Clearance on request. Stand by.
Clearance to Bravo, India Sierra, direct MSFS file, squawk 3477 and ident for 3 Joe, here.
Firefly 5885, turn left heading 345.
Left heading 345 for Firefly 5885. I was wondering, did he forget me?
He's sending you for a scenic tour.
It seems. Maybe a DME arc? I don't know. Super. Gander approach Firefly 5, headed 5, requesting direct Xupta.
Firefly 5885, direct routing approved. Firefly 5885, turn right heading 305.
Gander approach, you cleared us for direct Xupta. Firefly 5, edit 5.
Firefly 5885, 10 miles from Exudu-PA. Maintain heading 245. Cleared for the RNAV runway 16 approach.
Cleared for the RNAV 16 approach for Firefly 5, headed 5.
Montreal Center, Chrono 596 with you, request clearance to Ottawa from Iqaluit. Montreal Center, this is Chrono 596, request clearance to Ottawa from Iqaluit.
1 second while I grab the paperwork.
Clear to Ottawa, radar Victor Dame, Dennis 5, climbing 4000, expect flight level 38010 minutes after departure.
No.
Departure
No.
on 134.55.
No.
Squad
Oh, I heard that.
741.
Could you meow in the mic? Meow? Aw. Meow. 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 Where's your other human? Where's the other human in the house? Where is the other human in the house?
Firefly 5885, radar services terminated. Iqaluit Airport at your 8 o'clock, 11 miles. Change to advisory frequency approved. Squawk VFR. Report cancellation of IFR or missed approach this frequency.
Roger. Changing to traffic advisory frequency. Firefly 5, headed 5. Good evening, Equality Traffic. Firefly 5, headed 5 is on 8 miles final for runway 16 Firefly 585 for equality traffic. We shall squawk VFR. What is the VFR code over there? Was it 1200?
Yeah. Or at least I think so.
Oh, come on.
Or BI.
2 1
Disable.
Go out of the cockpit. Thank you.
Oh, I think the mama bird just landed.
Yeah, I'm 5 miles behind.
Yeah. Let's hope he doesn't have to back taxi.
Equality traffic, Firefly 585 is on a 5-mile final for runway 16. Equality traffic.
Approaching minimums. 300. Minimums.
Continue.
200. Airspeed low. Airspeed low. 50. 30. 20. Airspeed low. Airspeed low.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Iqaluit. Did you know that Iqaluit is the capital of Nunavut and is known for its stunning Arctic landscapes? It's also home to the world's largest population of migratory birds. Thank you for flying with Firefly today. Please remain seated until we reach our final parking position. On behalf of Captain Kaharia, First Officer Momo, and the entire crew, we wish you a wonderful stay here. The local time is 2:25 in the afternoon. If you have a connecting flight, please listen carefully. Flight number Fly 123 to Rankin Inlet departs at 3 o'clock from Gate A. Flight number Fly 456 to Ottawa departs at 3:30 from Gate B. Thank you and have a great day.
Ugh, Kitty, come on. What's up? It can't be a catastrophe.
Attention, food.
No.
No.
No
No.
food. No food.
No. Food, no.
The food bowl has been refilled. So, we're looking pretty good here. Now only Mama Bird needs a parking space. Ah, that's cute. The little bird is tucked aside of British Airways, Concorde, and the Mama Bird on the other side. Like fast brother and mama. That looks cool. So we get this, that. Here we go. You won't be squished, promised. At least not today. So, Tyler's coming in soon. I'll be right back, guys. Give me a second.
Sure. Oh, yeah, I saw you moving and moving. I thought like... Well, I didn't hear you now.
Yeah, possible. Mutage over here too. Tyler, what happened? Where are you? Hast du dich verflogen?
Yeah.
And but the kitty did not want any munch. She wanted to go into the living room for some chaos.
She wanted some attention, some drama.
Drama and fresh laundry. Because that's in the living room.
Ah, yes.
The laundry that needs to be ironed. Somebody wants to come over and iron some laundry. Oh. Not warm anymore, but good smelling.
That's crazy.
Dragons!
Yes, exactly that guy. So... we're gonna wait till this song has finished. Then we call it a night. Since I don't have any idea where Tyler is.
Paging Tyler. Paging Tyler. Do we need to send out SAR?
Search and rescue. Meow. Okay. Are you on final, buddy? I don't know. Explain this to the people, sweetheart. Come on. Come here. Come here. Come. You scream at me again?
I saw a tail.
You scream at me again?
Yes.
Are you screaming at me?
Lucille, please come back where you belong. Doobie-doo, doobie-doo.
Oh, we got a raid from Sergeant Staff. Hello, guys. Raid. Hi, guys. How you doing? What did you do? We're just waiting for Tyler to land that we can take our final picture.
Well, now that we got a raid, we need to do another leg. But only if everyone agrees to fly the 747.
Negative, Solid F. I have a date with my laundry. Unfortunately. Date night with the laundry.
Stand it up. It will understand.
You aren't halfway through that leg. Well, can I bring you some laundry? Pretty please? Sergeant Staff did laundry yesterday. I was working yesterday the whole day. You have to get something to eat. Yes. Please get a good munch for yourself. Yeah, I know. That's the thing. Wait a second. Stay there, New George.
Doing laundry on a Saturday is evil. Come to think of it. Doing laundry on any day with a Y in it.
So I get a picture with you, New George. Have a good one, Sergeant Staff. Huckles. Who's on the move? There's Tyler. Can he? Put it down, break. Break.
Everybody say cheese or camembert or edam.
He's here. Cheese? Camembert? Edama? Yeah, that's what. That was a rocket landing. High-speed landing. Push the red button.
Paid for all of it. Yes.
Come on over. We have our picture. Brie. Now the kitty got to my husband and screaming at him. Finally. Why it's always me? There he is. Yes, that's the perfect spot. Get in there. And we can take the picture.
Cheese.
That took a long breath. So, back over here. All nameplates are on. Get some zoom. There we go. Cheese, guys. This side.
Cheese.
Well, this was nice. I had lots of fun, even with some frustration with say intentions. But yeah.
Make sure you get my best side.
I'll do that. So, guys, I made my picture. I hope you have a splendid start into the next week. We see each other with a Spitfire around the world at 2000 Zulu.
But don't hide Willow behind my wheel.
No, he's visible. He's visible. He's not hiding. And we see each other on Thursday with a Spitty. Have a good start into the new week. I'm gonna sign out. I need to iron. So, where's the button? I don't want to press the button. But there it is.